Let's get into it. File selection. All right, I'm ready to select a file. I appreciate the scroll bars playing Pong on the left and right. That's cool. Standard mode. Story mode. Fascinating. Yeah, alright. Standard mode. Let's go. I'm ready to be standard. I will make sure to keep y'all updated the moment I identify any one of these purported 9 souls. So far, we're starting off with a cliffhanger. Whoa. She doesn't seem particularly happy with our, soon-to-be not-alive friend. Uh-oh. Something is happening. Is this good or bad? Presumably bad. Maybe good for tentacles. The tentacles get breakfast. Although reasonable suspicion that the person lying dead at the bottom of the cliff is actually our protagonist. So maybe something else is happening here. I wonder how much, like, Chinese, specifically, culture, folklore, mythology is, sort of at the basis of this. Like, there's references that I would get if I knew more about those things. What's up, Glittermancer? Thank you so much for the 76 months of continued support. Heck yeah, tentacles? Heck yeah, tentacles. This cat dude is looking suspiciously alive. Yee. I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Is Yee the main character? The one who was kidnapped by tentacles? Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Who wouldn't? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. Wow, Schwan, you are a gift. I would love to try your garlic noodles. You don't need to prepare my portion? That feels mean. Hope it'll be seasoned normally. I definitely want garlic noodles. Don't need to prepare my portion. Are you gonna turn down garlic noodles? I would never. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. The flower? All right, here we go. All right, we got attacks. I don't have like an upswing or a downswing. All we have is jump and attack so far. Oh, we got dashes. Which button was dash? Ah, figured it out. I cannot air dash. I can jump though. Ah, we got ledge grabs. All right. Neat. I think this is parry. That's rad. Alright, what's down here? Nothing? Oh, man. Down to drop. What about up to talk to the skeleton? Hello, I would like to talk to the skeleton? Hold X to climb up the higher ledge. Oh, okay. Okay. Climb up rope. Alright. Examine. I'm in. Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Wow, that's sad for them. I think we found a way back, though. Found the exit, but there's no way back now. Back to where? Oh. Press square repeatedly to perform a 3-hit combo. Alright. Ooh. There's a little bit of hover when you attack. That's cool. Oh, a lot of hover when you attack. Up to 4 hits in the air. So, if I find the right bug, I might be able to let it carry me across a long gap by smacking it in the face a couple of times. No. If you whiff, you don't get the hover. Camp Scroll. Schwan's story scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. Is Schwan the noble swordsman? The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. Wow, a lot of material for Schwan's eventual anime. I guess this is where the great hero popped out of the stone? Those are some freaky looking tentacles. Episode 23 is where it starts getting good. That's an investment. Can I go into the tent? No. Huh. Okay, I can heal though. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? The Crimson Hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Oh. Ah, you're right! But I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Listen. With that attitude, you'll never be able to climb up that high. We're looking for go-getters here, Schwan. We're looking for people with ambition. And or boars. We're looking for boars with ambition. What a neat tail. It's gonna eat it. Hey, hold on! How did a boar get all the way up there? It's just better at life than you are, Schwan. Well, it picked the flower. Do boars do that? Aw, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. Oh, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. This is an interesting, like, this is, I am very powerful. This is, you know, we can still do it together, kind of. Huh? The boar hasn't gone too far. Are you going to grab it back for me? Dankang boars can run real fast, you know. Okay, I'll wait here for you, but careful not to get hurt. No promises. That boar just zipped out of sight. Think you can catch up to it? I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Schwan dodging responsibility like a pro. Absolutely. Press up to wall run. Can I do that on any wall? Or is that only on the walls with tentacles? It might only be on walls with tentacles. Yeah, because I can just grab midway through the wall. And that's not a thing I can do on other walls. Oh, neat. Alright. Let's go get him. Jump and press aha. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of an indicator when I'm close enough to use it. And this looks like it only opens from the opposite side. Alright, I'll believe that. Okay. Can I, like, stay in the air this way? I can. Okay. Ooh. It's something dangery. Probably. Cool. Alright. They've got attacks. They got lunges. Wonder if I can parry the lunge. That looked good. Did I take damage? I don't think I took damage there. I'm gonna take some damage. Okay. That's what damage looks like. Great. Parry's good. Nice. Oh. That was a button that I didn't know I had. I think it used up a resource that I didn't know I had also. I don't seem to be able to open this one. Alright. It's fine. The boar! Hey, get back here. Do I gotta attack you? Sure looks like I gotta attack you. Oh, that third hit is so big. Crimson Hibiscus. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvests will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. Okay. Alright. So some walls are one way. What do we think about water? Bad. Water bad? Do not touch the water. Alright. Lesson learned. Do I have, like... Wow, that is some UI with the dots and stuff in the corners. I wonder what those mean. If they mean anything. Hey, this is what I was looking for. Whew. Oh, boy. Status. Generate an explosion by charging a talisman. Medicine pipe. Ah, it has a certain number of charges. Root nodes and pipe refill stations. Crimson Hibiscus. Gin. Consumable. An indispensable metallic material for all Solarian technologies. We think we found our first soul. It is the ideal material for object printing, and an excellent conductor of rhizomatic energy. Yes, these are all words. Gin mining expanded greatly during periods of war, leading to several ecological disasters. It is presently a precious and rare material on New Kunlun. And my medicine pipe? A medicinal pipe that Yi carries with him. It was crafted by the outstanding craftsmen of the Ying Nation. Just one puff will quickly alleviate any discomfort. Upgrades and expansions can be applied if needed. I love that for me. Database. Oh, Yi. A mysterious Fangxi. Yep, that's probably true. Schwan Schwan. What a name. A little boy from Peach Blossom Village. He began living with Yi after his parents left. Schwan Schwan is easygoing and curious about anything new. His hobby is writing martial arts stories. I'll take you far. Dead person scroll and camp scroll. Schwan Schwan's gonna grow up to be a big deal mangaka. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. I mean, I did, but not by the boar. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago and you still needed my help to walk, remember? Wow. It's been a year since the tentacles? And the tentacles are still going strong. How nice for them. Probably. Here. Wow, you really got it back from me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. Wow, what a downer, Yi. Can't you just be happy for the kid? That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. At least Schwan's optimistic. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ah, but you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. Wow, Schwan is a breath of fresh air. What a gift, this character. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Will we? We who? Am I gonna be in trouble? Who am I gonna be in trouble with? These two have very different philosophies. True. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Is it? I don't see anybody but you and me. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. You're like 5. What do you know about wine? We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. Oh, well, if I'm the good luck charm, they can't get mad at me, right? I'm not gonna get in trouble. I'm the good luck charm. I'm immune to laws. They're just coincidences. Well, you just hate fun, don't you? Ah, don't say that! When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessed... Second soul? For blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we're all fed and clothed. Alright, so souls are gods, maybe? If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Wow, you have the option to have Schwan's garlic noodles, and instead you're gonna sit in a cave and smoke your fish? Antisocial. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Yeah? Does Yi strike you as the mingling type, Schwan? At least other people can see us. That's fair. That is fair. There was always the possibility that we were a ghost, and only Schwan had the ability to see us. I'm glad you called that out. Now at least we know we're still real. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. The fish is the other way, Schwan. That's not where the fish is. The fish is back. Buddy. My fish. Alright, let's check out the market. With sunrise's grace comes sunset's sigh. Every day, a cherished sky. Oh, is everybody gonna be rhyming at me? Schwan's been buzzing with energy as of late. Dude, those are cool masks. Can I get a cool mask? I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? His parents left? He's an orphan? Wait, left? Like they abandoned him? But that guy hangs around with, he's a bit of an oddball. I think they might be talking about me, chat. Am I a bit of an oddball? Shaman. Is this the same shaman that killed me, do you think? It could be an old lady underneath that mask. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, The 10 merciful souls. Yo, we're at 12 souls now? Wait. 10 is more than... Somebody's lying to us. Things have been changed. The 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Oh, what a heartwarming story. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. Wouldn't you want to be inside one of the 99 heavens? I have a lot of questions about this story. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. I got 99 heavens, but this ain't one. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. That sounds like copium. Are you sure? Has anybody ever come back from the souls selecting them for a great privilege? Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. Yeah, the rest of their short lives. Do the souls happen to have cookbooks lying around to serve man? So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. Yeah, but like, you weren't chosen, Granny. So, see how your vaunted faith has treated you. Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. Is that a soul? Because that looks like something I'm going to have to kill at some point. Wait, am I a soul? All of these people look like humans, but I look like a cat. Who's this guy? I guess I can find out. Shenong. Oh. He's got, like, not quite horns, but, like, little nubby bits on his forehead. What the hell are you looking at? Beat it! I don't want any part of this dumb festival. I didn't... You don't look much wiser yourself. Are we ready to get into a fight? Do we just want to immediately get into a fight? We'll be nice. I'm a nice person. Doesn't matter the game. We're always playing Paragon. I didn't say anything. Trust me. That look in your eyes told me plenty. Can't even see my eyes. I'm wearing a veil. Bah. Curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind. You wouldn't get it. Nobody appreciates my art. Alright, Shenong. You're so misunderstood. Oh, this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Shenong, a brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. Shenong has been reality pilled. Jeez. He's a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. Yeah, he doesn't sound like he's much fun to hang out with. Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. And now she's gone forever. Almost as if she died. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. Probably short. I bet it's amazing. Pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it. His whole village runs on copium. Ooh, those are some fish, I guess. You're back! Did you see anything interesting? I saw a dude with nubs on his forehead get you mad at me. Quite a difference between game aesthetics and the menu UI. Yeah, there sure is. There sure is. I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. Wow. Schwan Schwan, a man of many gifts. Prominent anime author and accomplished seamster? What? How do you say that word but gendered male? Tailor, I guess. Why is it... I've never heard seamstress or any... I've never heard a male version of seamstress. I would believe tailor, but... Why is English? Explain! I guess we don't actually have a gender for Schwan Schwan. Schwan Schwan might be a seamstress. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. That's right. Flowers are good aesthetics. Is this something to be happy about? While Yi, not only a downer, but maybe not so understanding of human norms and foibles. Maybe he's just uncultured. Of course! I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon! Wait, I thought they left. They tend to be moody. It's true. That is a true statement about cats. Wait a minute. That seems... That sounds very suspicious. That sounds weird. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. I don't like where this is going. This has some real, like, Shirley Jackson's Lottery vibes to it. It's seamster? Okay, there is actually a word. Okay, good. Yee, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? When you say leaving, do you mean chosen by the souls, or getting the hell out of this cursed village? Because I am definitely in favor of one, and not in favor of the other. Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. Uh-oh. Schwan Schwan thinks he's going to be chosen. Why does Schwan Schwan think he's going to be chosen? That's also curious. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Is Schwan Schwan the only one who talks to me? Like, this one kid and this, like, cat hermit living in a cave in the outskirts of the village? I don't think Yi is looking for friends. That doesn't, you know, that doesn't strike me as Yi's personality. But Schwan Schwan may have, like, kind of strong-armed his way into being a friend. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Wow, King Optimism is indicating some sort of, some sort of realization about reality? Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Aw, yeah, if it weren't for your trauma on being abandoned by your parents, we never would have met. That means trauma's good. Schwan Schwan has a unique worldview. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? I don't think that it was playing the flute that did it. If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? Does he know that he's been chosen, or is he just hoping? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? Well, if Yi's the one telling the story, almost assuredly it has a sad end. He didn't die, did he? No, Schwan. Of course not. Okay. Excuse me? I've got hologram powers? Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Yeah, this is very at odds with the rustic vibe of the village. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Incoming signal. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. Excuse me? I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Ape Man facility? Wow, we're like right in media res. I have no idea what's happening here. But all of a sudden we went from like rustic Chinese village to futuristic heist novel. Like how no one in the town cares that a weird cat man has moved into the house of a vulnerable orphan child. Yeah, well, you know, cats. What you gonna do?
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph Scout mode for reconnaissance. Mystic Nymph? Your body has just made a full recovery, after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. Yeah, finally healthy again. I wonder who the ape men are. Wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi.
Okay.
Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Are these ape men? Hey, freak. I mean, this dude's probably an ape man. Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. I was just talking to myself. Think you can fool me with that stupid hat? You take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Wow, that's deep. Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. Ah, you figured it out. Whatever it is you figured out, that's definitely what's happening. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that! They're the kind that eats people, too! Okay. You tell stories almost as good as Schwan does, Shenong. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods. And I sure as hell don't know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it. You probably know a thing or two about all this. You're just saying that because I'm a cat. Racist. Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. Okay. Can I leave? No. Alright. I guess we gotta go to the ceremony. Wow, firecrackers! Yeah, that's pretty cool. This dude doesn't seem particularly happy about the firecrackers. Yeah, that's definitely 10 souls in the background of this particular mural. Makes you wonder. Oh, big creature. Shenong sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. Everybody's got these masks, too. Why don't I have a cool mask? So is this one of the demon statues? One of the statues that Shenong thinks is a demon? This is cool. This is, somewhat reminiscent of, like, you know, the Chinese dragons that they, like, the dragon costumes that they use for multiple people for New Year's and stuff. More firecrackers? Are you any good at firecrackers? Those that are chosen can go live with the gods! For everybody else, there's firecrackers! Get the little one. That's so cute. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our Peach Blossom Village. Yeah, I'm sure the gods are directly interested in your village, buddy. Okay. Yeah, Peach Blossom Village and also a teleporter. Sure. You know, I can't help but feel like maybe someone is hiding something from this village. Well, get your ass teleported, chosen ones. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. Yeah? He is chosen! Chosen to live with the souls! That dude definitely got decapitated. That was 100% decapitation. I think I would not like to get chosen to live with the souls. This seems not very good for my prospects. Oh, yeah, she just got shredded. That's not ideal. Schwan, don't do it. Don't get shredded. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Agree, Inkling. This is, in fact, not great. Click, click. Yeah, get in there, buddy. Hold R1 to attach talisman. Okay. I wonder what that did. Oh no, now everybody knows I'm a cat! No one had ever thought to maybe not step into the decapitation machine. Yeah, right? This is new technology I'm showing them. Powerful techniques. Don't get decapitated. Oh gods, spare us from your wrath. What's happening? Yi? The Yi you know is a lie. I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Within who are you? Wait, I don't understand. I mean, to be fair, we did just prevent him from going to live with the gods, as far as he's concerned. So, I'm sure he's not happy about this outcome. On the other hand, he would be less happy if he were dead. So, you know, trade-offs. What was that? Why are you... Where are you going? Yi? I'm hacking the platform? Alright, let's go heck up some gods. Ah, now we get to see all of the bodies that got left behind. Okay. This is the UI I expected to see. Alright, I'm trying to hold R1 to attach a talisman, but it doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I don't know what attaching a talisman does. Oh. Hold R1 to detonate talisman. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Cat detected! Cat alarm is go! Okay, yeah, I'll medicine pipe. That sounds great. One of my charges is used up. Great, yeah. Look at this. I'm the most dangerous cat. Public cat number 1. What is this thing? Root node. Rest. Great. I've probably rested. Skills. I have 0 skill points, so I probably can't acquire a skills. Triple slash. Bullet deflect. Certain moves cannot be parried. Convert them into chi charges. Imprecise parries will result in some internal damage taken. Chi blast. Generate an explosion by charging a talisman. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Immortal dash. Evade enemy attacks. Okay. Also effective for evading crimson attacks and lasers. Dash upgrades. Hold down dash while moving to greatly increase movement speed. Ooh. Shortens travel times along familiar paths. Nice. Increase maximum chi charge. Unknown skill. Well, that sucks. Why is it unknown? I want to know it. Shadow Strike. Inflicts increased damage from striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack. Include any Azure Bow attack. I don't know what that is. The final strike of the triple slash and talisman explosions. How do you hit a talisman explosion from behind, I wonder? Bullet deflect. Deflect certain projectiles with a precise parry. Neat. Status. Not much has changed here. Okay. Oh, I didn't parry. Okay. I kind of see. Maybe I'll rest real quick. Ah, the enemy comes back. Okay, sure. Try to dash it anymore. Sure. I'm trying to figure out this talisman thing. Okay. That's pretty effective. Found some money by breaking things. Love that for me. I guess I will dodge? Yeah. He almost saw me. Keep moving, buddy. The status screen. Hold down R1 with up to 3 chi charges. I seem to be generating a chi charge whenever I parry. And I can use it by putting a talisman on him. And if I hold the talisman button, it explodes and does more damage. Eh? Bloody crimson hibiscus. Oh no. A crimson hibiscus soaked with a villager's blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Yup. Alright, so this is, in fact, as bad as we thought it was. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. I'm getting money out of this. Well, I'm getting whatever that resource is. Probably money. I imagine I don't need to spend too much time on just generating meat. I wonder if I actually knew Chinese, if I'd be able to read that, or if that's, like, stylized. Still hopeful that their minds were uploaded into paradise? Would be nice, wouldn't it? Would be nice to believe that. Whoa. Okay. I'm not gonna play with you. I can't go down here. Alright, I'll play with you, though. Oops. Or I'll be bad. That's cool, too. So I can use up my charge in a way that doesn't explode. And then I can also explode it. If I have the time to stand there. Which it hasn't so far been that hard to do. I think I parried, but badly. That was also bad. That was also bad. There we go. That was also bad. Maybe I'll heal a little bit. Wow, why am I so bad at parrying? Oh my god. Really bad. There we go. Like, I could just, you know, attack and he would die. But, definitely want to get more practice against the less threatening enemies. I want that. Ooh, that guy looks scary. Oh, unblockable crimson attacks. Okay. Or I could die. Alright, great. I mean, I did take a lot of damage earlier on for basically no reason. That's fine. Wow, this is a whole thing, huh? Dying is a big deal? What? Wow, dying is a whole thing! This is a lot more of a thing than I was expecting. Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy. Can that actually work? Why is everybody wearing masks, huh? Perhaps it needs to be guided. Just let the energy come to me and pull it within my body. This is interesting. Next, use a talisman to inject chi into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, I can use it without, like, I can just use it later, not, like, directly after a parry. That's interesting. Okay, that's helpful. Ah, everything needs to coalesce at once and be impeccably timed. That's cool. I love tutorials. That was a bad parry. That was a better parry. Oops. Become flowing water and allow stillness to overcome motion. Splendid! The hell are you? Oh, I can meditate also. I love that for me. Am I always gonna get a tutorial when I die? This is weird. Neat, but weird. Yi's internal damage will heal over time. Oh. Oh yeah, I took damage there because I parried earlier. There we go. That was a perfect one. So when I parry, it's internal damage. If I take the damage, it's not internal anymore? Oh, I have to actually choose to rest in order to... Okay, sure. Yeah, the blue damage is internal, I guess. Oh, all my money's gone. Oh, it's probably left where I died. That seems likely. This damage is no longer internal. Yeah, I've got like a little bit of red on my damage meter, and that heals up when I'm not in combat. Alright, so even bad parries are better than no parries. Oops. And the talismans are a lot of damage. Perfect parry. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Oh, he's, I guess he's got my money on him? Is that how that works? That's probably how that works. Yep, and there's my money back. Yee's Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he is reborn. That's a lot of Jin. Presumably that's Jin. I don't know what's Jin and experience. Also, my heart is like partially full. Maybe that's experience? That might be experience. Press down to drop off. What about that other place? I don't think I can go back to that other place. Yep. After the kill, my heart meter thing went up a little bit. How dare you? I'm wondering if I get more experience out of parries or something like that. I don't want to have to deal with multiple at a time. Oh. Maybe we'll heal about it. That looks parryable. Yep. Oop, I lost it. All right. Oh, that's bad. Did he walk into the laser and get murdered? Just get absolutely demolished by the laser? Man, seems bad for him. Hack. Okay. Oh. Oh. It's DDR. Elevator. Good. Also, this opens up, though. So what's down here? In the very obvious separate area. This looks like I'm supposed to be here, but what goes up the elevator then? Alright, I'm curious about up the elevator. Wait, is this back to where I came from? Yes. Okay. Good. But now the elevator's active. So if I go back and rest again, I'll get all of my stats back, presumably? It's interesting that status shows up here. The implication is that I'll be able to do something with status here that I wouldn't be able to do from the main menu. I still don't have any skill points. Does that mean that I can't buy skills from here? Skills can only be obtained at root nodes. Yep. That is, in fact, exactly what that means. I think I want parry to be on circle. Instead of interact hook. That can be on L1, I guess. Of course, I still need to actually press the button if I want to be parrying things. Bye. Yeah, okay. Secret room, kind of. Great. It looks like attacking from behind also gets you like a little bit of stun. So that's kind of cool. Ape Men surveillance footage. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The ape men originate from the Pale Blue Planet, which was first observed in a deep space observation report from the Haoshan Sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the Celestial Sphere. It sounds like ape men is humans. And they're also being raised for meat? Which, that's incredible. Unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. Oh, that's me! I did that. What the hell is Shannon doing on here? We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the Harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Wait, I thought there were 10 souls. What happened to the 10th soul? Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all of our calculations have been thrown into disarray. How dare you have emotions, Yi? In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. I will definitely do that. I don't know why you would think otherwise. I am a very cautious person. Illegal Solarian perimeter breach. Harvester damaged. Am I a Solarian? Oh, maybe I'm the 10th soul. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna believe that. I like that. Ooh, I saw tips for a second there. Excuse me. World map. Oh. Ape-man facility. Monitoring. Detail? Okay, and it shows where the root node is. It even shows the secret room. Maybe because I've been there. We'll have to be on the lookout for secret rooms later to see if it shows where the secret rooms are. Root node. That big slash is way more damage than the little slashes. Like, way, way more damage. Ah. Yeah, I gotta wait until he actually swings. Whoop. Nope, we're dead. Some of those are parryable. Not all of them, but some of them. Oh, I don't get an extra tutorial? Alright, let's not just walk onto the... We could do better than that. Do better than that, too. Maybe. My heart thing has reset. Is that because I died? Oh, it's probably because I died. Now I'm getting the wrong buttons. I'm getting it all mixed up. Gotta remember my move parry. Yeah. Hey, I got a level. Alright, well that opened up the room, and it only cost me both of my heal charges. It's probably worth it to go back and spend this. Yeah, skills 1. Here we go. And now I can choose one of these 4 skills to acquire. Increases maximum chi charge capacity through advanced chi training methods. So this would give me my second chi charge. And then I'd be able to stock them up over time. Shadow Strikes. Inflicts increased damage when striking from behind. As long as I get those stuns, this is actually pretty powerful, it seems. And also Bullet Deflect. I think I like running. I'll be honest with you. When knocked down, press R2 to quickly dash and get Yi back up on his feet. Speeds up recovery and allows Yi to swiftly engage with an enemy's follow-up attack. Water Flow. Talisman will automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked during talisman detonation. Attaching a talisman consumes 2 chi charges. Explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. So then I wouldn't have to spend time on channeling the talisman destruction. It would just happen. Increase explosion damage, sure. Chi boost. Use full control to detonate a 5-charge chi blast and cause massive damage. That's this. Release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. Multiple ways to increase talisman explosion damage. And 4 instances of chi boost. Life recovery. Okay, no, we're going straight for that. I want this. Oh, I didn't rest. Let's try resting. One sec. Alright, I feel better. Now I have a second circle, that's great. Okay, yeah, this room was like a challenge room. We don't have to fight it again. I think that red means I can't parry it. And the explosion takes up all the charges. Alright. Screwed it up. There's something up here. There's not something up there. But I can look at the map. Okay. There might be something down there, but right now it's just danger. Wrong button! Oh, okay. That's, those are dangerous. I'm gonna smoke some beast pipe out of it. Oh, there we go. Maybe I can parry them? I don't know what internal damage means for enemies. Do they also recover that at some point? Like, if I let them sit for long enough? Nice. Oh, sweet. You can parry those. You can also just get demolished by them. Wow, that was painful. Getting better at hacking. Oh. Okay. It doesn't show. It kind of shows up on the map. Hello? Basic component. Widely used in processors for guards and various machines, the amount of Jin used directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of Jin when recycled at the 3D printer. So we gotta find a 3D printer to recycle these at? Alright. Squish. Nope, no squish. Anything new in status? Nope. Locked. 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 I'm level 2! So, let's try this first. Map. Let's try map first. Map does not tell me anything. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. I guess only if I've opened it up from the other direction first. That's fine. So we gotta find out whether or not I can use single talisman charges at a time. That is the other thing I wanted to try. So if I just talisman somebody, like this, it's one charge. Yep. What is that? Okay. Whatever it is, I don't have the tools to interact with it yet. Oh, it's a heal. It's a heal without being a rest node. Great. Because this is a boss? Oh, he looks scary. Red Tiger Elite Viper. Oh, big damage. Okay, okay. That sucked. Well, let's go get my death drop back. Kaboom! Oh, that would have hurt. Okay, yeah, I really gotta stand still there for a second in order to get the detonation off. I wish I had another charge. I wish I could start off with an extra charge here. Ooh, yeah, can't parry that. God damn it. I tried to talisman through him and it didn't work. But at least I can pick it up without needing to kill it. Oh, right. Can't parry that. Well, that's going extremely poorly. At least I have 2 charges now, so that's kind of what I was looking for. Man, the combat in this game is cool, but they certainly punish you if you make mistakes. Hello, Waffle. Give me a second here. Nice! That's what combat's supposed to look like. Whew. Hello, Waffle Soup. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Waffle Soup and friends. I am starting 9 souls tonight, and this game looks great. This game looks like a lot of fun. Jade Stone. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Okay. This is a teleporter? This will take me somewhere. Yeah. This is an elevator. Alright. And I can't go through the... God damn it! All the doors are closed to me. So linear. What's up, Jofus? Welcome. How y'all doing? Floor locked. 8-man facility. New Kunlun Central Hall. Sure. Well, it's a lot of floor locked, so I'll go to the one place I can go. Well, this is pretty. Council digital signage. Your first step into the Eternal. Tiandao Council recruitment slogan. As the Tianhuo catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project. Alright, I have consumed a very small amount of cultivator lore, but I know that cauldrons is a problem. With motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already been plunged into Doomsday Panic. Doomsday Panic seems like a problem. Can't go that way. Wait, is that up there like a key, a switch or something that I don't currently have the ability to interact with, like everything else so far? Oh, this is pretty. Oh, that's cool. So the tentacles seem to be relevant to my interests. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Is that the roots? Is that the tentacles? Is that Fusang? Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. Alright, I didn't ask if they were acceptable. I asked what they were. Make with the details, Ruyi. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. Alright, praise will get you everywhere. None of that matters anymore. Nope, I take it back. Praise will get you nowhere. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Yeez, space cops? I didn't know I was a cop. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. Ah, I suppose there's going to be 9 of those. Are there? You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who will certainly not give them up without a fight. Okay, yeah, so I'm the 10th soul, and everybody else, all of the other Solarians. Souls, if you will. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Alright, little AI buddy. I will probably make my way to our predetermined safe zone. I would like to... Oh my god. Who are you? New Kunlun Launch Memorial. Inscriptions in front of the statue. The Tianjiao Legacy. New Kunlun Launch Memorial, constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Qiandown Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangxi Lear and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians towards a new era. You know, that sounds all well and good, but there being only 10 Solarians does not speak well of where this project ended up. Oh, I can't read this one? I don't know where this goes, but it goes somewhere. Are we going? Oh, hello. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Nor do you look interactable. So dark here. Okay, yeah, that zoom out as I walk forward, that's scary. That's ominous. But okay, I guess there's still nothing here. I guess all the power's out, so nothing's happening here. Oh. Until I got locked into the room with the power generator. Yep, I've played Metroid games before. I know how this works. Or I just skip? Apparently skip is allowed? Mystic Nymph, Scout Mode. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press L2 to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flyer / Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. No joke. I am happy to let somebody else do the exploring for once. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but has now returned to full functionality. Oh, great. How do I get it to do anything, though? It has the dodge ability, but it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Oh. You just move it around like you would anything else. Hack. Sure. I forgot to use the arrows. I forgot the arrow buttons. Has a limited effective range. Distance is too far, about to be disconnected. It's fine. Alright, I guess I should interact with this thing, huh? Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Okay. Hack it! Wonder what Schwan Schwan is doing right now? Being alive! That's the important part. Oh, this is Ruyi. Okay. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes. That was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. The incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What did I have to endure? I guess my powers were sealed or something like that? And then I got thrown off a cliff? Was not expected to survive it, but then the mystic roots saved me? The roots of the Fangshi tree? I had to endure bad garlic noodles. Garlic noodles is like pizza, alright? Even bad garlic noodles still pretty good. What's important is that you're alive. No. What's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish, but first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Ooh, with extreme prejudice? Show me your weaponry, Ruyi. Activating anti-detection firewall. Oh, that's boring spy stuff. I thought you had lasers or something. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2... Oh. Neat. Cool. We turned the whole place on. Is this my house? Do I have a house? Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off, and its coordinates have been obfuscated. Four Seasons Pavilion. Nice. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. I like not being able to be found by pursuers. That seems promising. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. Ooh, it's got facilities even! If you are tired, you can rest here safely, and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the Jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. This is going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt me. Alright, is my Jade fixed now? Oh. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. Oh, the title drop! I forgot to mention it earlier when they talked about 9 souls, but the title drop! The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. Oh. Is that like real-time shortest time possible or plot time shortest time possible? I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Alright, remote assistance pretty good. Is this a sentient Pokeball? Sure! I think they call those electrodes. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Jade System. Can be configured at any root node. This system was developed by the ancient Fangshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Am I a robot? Character bio updated? Abacus. Ru Yi. Abacus. Yi's dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. Okay. Ape Men surveillance footage. Now we have a bloody crimson hibiscus to remind us of what we're fighting for. The Ape Men, apparently. A basic component. We got Jinn, Mystic Nymph, and a medicine pipe. This doesn't show the status thing that we got. The one that lets me freeze people by talismaning them. Maybe it's in Jades? Yeah, Stasis Jade. Okay, it's Charms. Oh, man. This game is so Hollow Knight. I am so here for it. Well, this looks way prettier now that everything's on. I'd like to get up there. How do I get up there? Is that Schwanschwan? How did you get out of the Ape-Man village, Schwanschwan? Yee! Oh, I finally caught up with you! Hidden behind a lot of cultural symbolism which you've seen before but do not understand. Yeah, same. Schwanschwan. There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest! Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Anong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
Huh?
Anong. You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah! On our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around and it was terrifying! There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Anong touched it and immediately jumped in pain. Yeah, there was a lot of painful things along the way here. You did well. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. Yes, that's accurate. And also, you shouldn't be here. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Is this where we reveal to him that we are the mythic 10th soul? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No! I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. Hopefully his garlic noodles have gotten better. You can stay here for now, as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. So what do you do for me, Xuan Xuan? Are you actually doing the cooking? What does that look like? Give? Talk. Yo, what's up, Glittermancer? Thank you for the bits. Never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there is a world outside the village. You never told me any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? Oh my god, we're gonna be here for hours. You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. Ugh. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay! Pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. Huh. Is this gonna be the same? No, it's a new one. Did you find anything interesting out there, Yi? If you do find something, remember to show it to me. Ah, that's what give is for. You have no suitable items to give at the moment. Okay. Elevator, great. Alright, what the hell is this thing? 3D printer! Create. Pipe vial. Increases the number of times the pipe can be used. Good. Okay. So this is how I spend money. Love it. Vial to store medicine for your pipe. Due to health risks related to medicine overdose, vials and other peripherals were once banned across Penglai. Mob Quell Jade. Requires 2 charm slots. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Yo. Medical Jade. The money grind? We'll see. We'll see. Increases health restored with the medicine pipe, which slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately. Healing is interrupted if damage is taken. Okay. Ricochet Jade. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. Must be used in tandem with a bullet deflect skill. Mob Quell Jade sounds pretty good. As does Pipe Vial. As does Medical Jade. Let's be honest here. I think I start with the Mob Quell Jade. Recycle? Oh, yeah, okay. Recycle a component. Don't think there's anything else I can do with it. Alright, I can't go out that way. So in order to get to that, I have to come out from the other side? I have to have a lot of uppies that I don't currently have? When does Catboy obtain uppies? Also, where is a bench? Are you a bench? This is far more dramatic than I was expecting from a bench. Uh-oh. Oh, this is transition. This is go to a place. This is some kind of new tutorial? Last time I was here, there was a parry tutorial. What have we got this time? Walk off stage, take damage. Okay. Ooh. Lear. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear. Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. Chuck E. Cheese? Okay, yes. There is more. Just say you don't know, man, right? I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Just say you don't know, man! Isn't it marvelous? I am not marveling at it, no. Did you create this space?
Oh.
Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for aeons, yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Does that mean you're bad at studying? Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural, and simply act on your thoughts. Oh, yeah, it's just a mental block. Sounds like you're gonna get me to try and meditate. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Fusang Horn allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered route node? Well, that's convenient. When Yi was brought to the Limitless Realm, the mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Fusang. So, this game just has bench warp built in? Great, I'm in. One who speaks in circles and roundabouts, it is often found, are paid by the word, and are padding their own pockets, at the expense of those who must be subjected to the length of these spoken sentences. That feels real. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. That's probably true. I believe that. Ah, I'm like a little bit stuffed up, and it feels like there's the you know when you fly and your ears kind of get closed in until the equalize the pressure and your ears pop. Not happening in my ear right now. I don't know what's up with it, but I don't like it. I'm not a fan. You moved. I didn't give you permission to move. Okay. I wonder if I can get onto that roof. Probably. And this is a way to leave the Four Seasons. Okay. So what else is here? This is the elevator, right? Oh yeah, what is this? So now this is interactable, huh? Shanghai 9000. Repair? For 100 Jin? Sure, that's not that expensive. Robot assistant. Get me data on this region. Shanghai. Oh, Shanghai, not Shanghai. Solarion. Loading.
Huh?
Is it broken? It's been drawn on, too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself, or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help. Service. Help. Guide. Solarian. Shanghai 9000. Cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000. Collect each zone. Map data chip. Shanghai 9000. Analyze. Map. Show you. Help. Hack. Read. Resources. Information. You win. I win. We win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000. One for each zone. 1. Shanghai 9000. 1. Map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds. Good rewards. Shanghai 9000. Now we have a character bio for Shanghai 9000. A broken assistive robot. Unlike the other robots, it seems to be performing some other tasks. Good thing I repaired it. So, how does this actually work? Give. Nope. Talk. Give me chips. Help you. Shanghai 9000. Okay. So what is this? Where does this take me back to the... Okay, this is a root node now. Now it's a root node. I can't do this because I am waiting for life recovery. Jades, though. Let's install Mob Quell Jade Yang. Computing power status exhausted. Okay. And then once I get the health drops, the other thing I am going to be looking for is the one that auto explodes. It was over here, I think. Here? Water flow. Yeah, automatic detonation. I don't know about how full control works. That's interesting. But I definitely want to get water flow. And I'm not insufficient uppies at the moment. Alright, so... how do I use that item? The horn. Fuseng Horn! Allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. How? Map? World map? Ooh, I can see data on how much stuff is here. 0 of 2 bag, 2 of 3 magnifying glass. And I definitely don't know what any of that means. Can I teleport to this root node? Not in a way that makes sense to me. Maybe I can do it from the root node? Skills, Jades, status. How do I blow the horn? Where is the horn? How does this work? None of the buttons here are teleport. 3 items to be grabbed still. I can definitely get on that roof. Can I do something with the horn from here? No. I don't think I know how this works. This is open now. What is this thing? We don't know. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. 68 months. I feel like the last time you subbed was also 68 months. So I don't know what's going on with that. But, thank you anyway for the Prime sub. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. You have a therapist module? Wow. This AI is pretty incredible. So somebody misses me. Some Solarian still cares. It doesn't seem like there's anything here. When will Catboy unlock uppies? Yeah, I need to learn how to use this horn. None of these options are the option I am looking for. Maybe they don't want you making the joke. I mean, it is an obvious joke. Just go 68, 68, 70. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I am, like, at the root node, I can do it? Nope. Maybe none of the root nodes are registered yet? Maybe I gotta go register them. Alright, well, let's go find stuff, I guess. Incoming signal, okay. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Are the 9 souls for mortal men doomed to die? And I guess we are the one soul? And in the darkness we shall bind them? I don't know what the souls are for. All I know is that I'm probably going to kill them. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kuafu. That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kuafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. New Kunlun Central Hall. He said down, so let's go up instead. Oh boy. Okay, well, this is just going to keep attacking me, and there's nothing I can do about it, I guess? That's not ideal. Can I hack it? I don't seem to be able to interact with anything here. Alright, well, we can't go that way. Great. What about this way? Okay, I can probably go this way. Can I go this way? Nope, I still don't know how to interact with these things. Okay. Elevator? This is probably that elevator that Rui was talking about. Okay, I'll take an elevator ride. Next root node I find, though. I am getting the heck out of here. Oh. Rude. I thought I was going to be able to get out of it through the thing. Oops. Extremely ow. Wow, I totally screwed that up. All the way back here, huh? Alright. Let's go get my experience and stuff. Try dying less. Maybe actually spend, you know, my my health things. Remember to heal seems like a good plan. Oh, the elevator's already all the way down here. That's nice. Alright, that was incredibly painful. But, we got through it. We recovered. I don't know what I'm hacking, but hack it anyway. Oh, nice. I need to hack that from the other side. Okay. And this elevator goes wherever I want it to. No. It goes up to the top. Okay. And back to the bottom. So what is up here? A thing I still don't know how to interact with. Terrible news. Maybe someday. Whoa! It was coming at me so fast I got scared. Forgot I could attack it. Oh god. Okay. Let's not just, you know, fall onto the red stuff and die. Seems like a bad plan. I want to go that way. Oops. Dash past that, so that's good. Nope, still can't interact with those. Aw, good. Okay. To be down here at some point. Goodies! Oh, big money, actually. Alright, I feel good about that. And I can't go that way yet because I don't know how to interact with things. So what about this way? Oh, root node. Heck yeah. Anomalous root node. Oh dear. Can't pogo the orbs. Pogo is not a real ability in this game. There's no downslash. Warning. This root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger. Only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Fangshi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Rhizomatic. Interesting. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. I'm gonna interact with it. Oh my god, it exploded. It's not happy. Disaster has occurred. Once again transported to the tutorial realm. Rhizomatic just means Rudy? I believe that. Alright. Who's awaiting us in the tutorial realm today? What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Okay, I definitely did not have this ability before. Well, thank you for teaching me how to bounce off of things. Alright. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. Leverage the power and dissipate the flow. That's the key. To think that the green chi aura was visible all along. Counter a crimson attack with green glow. Okay. I can pogo off of the unparryable technique.
Oh.
Expose the flow of chi to make it suit your ends. I don't know who this dude is, but he seems just as confused as we are. And then ends up being, like, the teacher for the thing? Great. Technically not a root, more like a stem that happens to be underground. Sure. Tai Chi kick. Great. Circle in midair to bounce off new Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas or explore new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack... Oh, the enemy needs to be glowing green and using a crimson attack. Then I can Tai Chi kick off their face. Pavilion. Alright. So I could go back to the pavilion. And now from here I have last node. It's not bench warp, it's town portal. Oh, that's a lot less interesting. That's a lot less fun. But it's better than nothing, for sure. Trying to figure out if I can, nope. I guess they're not glowing green. What I can do, though, is take 1,000,000 damage. So maybe let's try that again, but taking less than 1,000,000 damage. I don't even need to go this way. It's open the other way, because I opened the thing. Wait a minute. Pick up the bits. Don't leave Geo lying around. I was facing the wrong way. Ooh. I can't, okay. I can't, talisman through the shield. But I disable the shield by parrying, which is nice. Interesting. Okay, so if I can parry, or otherwise deal with their attack, then I can hack the statues. Great. Boy, we're learning all kinds of things about mechanics today. Oh, that other one hurt. Right, can't parry that. Ah, yeah. Still can't parry that. Doing bad. Doing real bad. Aw, rude. There we go. Oh. Nice. All kinds of destructible stuff out here. Alright, what about that statue? Can I hack the statue? Yep. Ooh. Goodies! The 4 treasures of the study. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwanschwan. An ancient writing tool. Calligraphy is transformed into a traditional art, with emphasis being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. Neat. Worth? Oh, we found the outside. What is this? What are you? Alright. Interact. Transporter? Absolutely activate. Oh, that kind of transporter. Sure. Where did you take me? Power Reservoir East. Oh! Lasers! Neat. Oh no. Wait, did I want to go up? I guess I have no idea. We'll start with down, though. Down is good. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to interact with you. We'll just stay up here and solve the problem. Treasure. Hopper Jade. Increases Djinn collection radius, allowing for the collection of Djinn from even further away. Djinn collection radius seems fine, actually. I'm not going to worry about it for right now. I don't necessarily need Gathering Swarm. Also, it just increases the collection radius, so it's not even like full Gathering Swarm. Got a pretty decent collection radius as it stands anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Yo, Mershana, thank you so much for the 87 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Numbers up indeed. Hello. Hello. Hello, can you hear me? Ah, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation, or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. You are lost. I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already.
Taejin?
Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. Oh, what a nuisance. Wow. He doesn't believe me when I say who I am? Kuafu's such an arrogant bastard. To use Yi's language. I don't know the guy from anybody, but Yi doesn't like him. And I trust Yi. So now we have Pauper Jade, which I don't have the computing power to install. Computing power. Alright. Are we hanging out here? Guess we could hang out here. This is where we're supposed to be. I kind of want to do stuff that I'm not supposed to do, though. Oh. Oh boy. Why am I so bad at parries? That was gonna miss again. Good thing my sword killed him. Get talisman! Back to buddy. That was a bad parry, but a parry nonetheless. Take what we can get here. Well, that's a lot of idiots. Oh my god, that's a lot of idiots. Nope, 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 nope. That kind of worked. Yeah, I need a lot more help than I have. One down. Oh boy. Oh, he knocked me off anyway. Rude. It's gonna be difficult to deal with. Maybe I go back to the root node. I'm not feeling too good about my options here. Maybe we'll do a little rest. Try again. An imperfect parry is only internal damage. As long as it's just bruising, you can heal. It's kind of good. Ah, that was real damage, unfortunately. Yeah, that doesn't do extra damage. It was supposed to do AoE damage. Do I not have that thing equipped? That was pretty bad. Alright, we're a little bit better off than we were last time, but not a whole lot better off. Do I have the wrong Jade equipped? No, I have this equipped. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Maybe they have to be on top of each other. Wow, or I could miss. Oh god. Yeah, that's a lot of idiots at once. That's a lot to deal with. Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope. Try it again. Nice. Alright, that's a lot of experience, actually. I'm gonna make sure I have this spent on the life recovery thing, and then we can start going for... What did I say was the next thing I wanted? Water flow, probably? No, not water flow. Yeah, no. Definitely water flow. So I can drop a talisman and then run instead of needing to sit there and channel. Ow. I tried to get away and it didn't work. That was a parry. That was real. We still haven't seen a life up. I don't know what those look like yet. Yeah, I'm a fan of water flow. It seems like it would be pretty strong. Okay, that worked out perfectly. So I feel good about that. And also, the AoE still hasn't done anything. Goodies. Basic component. Sure. It's interesting how some of these are like, you gotta do the mini game to hack, and others are just like, you just gotta activate it. Okay. Oh, he's got the green glow. Ah, terrible news. I don't care. Oh, it didn't work. I guess I need to bop him in the face instead of on the attack. Woof. Did I get all my health back from killing him? Maybe that's the health drop? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that is a small collection radius. It is a collection radius, but it is a small collection radius. Where you going, buddy? Found another platform. Activate. I don't know where this is going to take me, but it's probably a good idea. Cutscene? Yeah. Hang. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Is this some kind of like cursed doppelganger business? This is not hiking. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? This is probably a memory, but maybe it's an attack. No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
No, but...
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. There sure are a lot of rhizomatic columns out here, in various states of disrepair. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. Ooh, Baby Yi has opinions.
Huh?
What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch.
No, Bakji.
But don't you worry. One day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns? That's not somewhere we can play, silly. Thought I just told you that. Are they playing Go throughout this whole mess? Is that what's going on in the middle there? I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Oh, this is coming completely out of left field. Like, we haven't seen Hang before this. I'm wondering if I missed something for this to just suddenly show up like this. So are we not talking to Hang? We're just being talked at by Hang? That seems not ideal. Power Reservoir Central. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I can just attack it from here. Nice. I don't have to jump. Give me the goodies. Thank you for the goodies. Whoa, okay. Oh, I don't like you. Oh god, it hurts. Okay, fire bad? Fire bad. Oh god! Everything bad! Oh no! Not only fire bad, everything bad! Alright. Let's see if we can deal with this. Did I not open this? Why didn't I open this? Oh. Man, remembering which button is talisman is remarkably hard. I don't think I went down here, did I? Oh god. That was a mistake. Oh, that means I lost all my goodies from before. Oh no, we got Dark Souls. Did compare it to Hollow Knight? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go down here then. Gotta go recover this. Oh, God! Nope. Irrecoverable. Wow, that's really dangerous. Alright, don't get lasered, it sounds like, is the plan. The plan is not get lasered. It sucks that it also eats your experience. That is a thing that sucks. Why can't I bop him? Alright, we're trying this again. Okay, we lived that time. That's cool. We have bridged a gap. Oh no, big boy. We've unlocked a boss fight. Oh god, that hurts. Whew. That was half my health at once. Oh, I'm bad at this? I'm gonna try that again. So this is open now, right? Yes, good. Good, yes, good. Okay, I can use traps against my opponents. That's good. Yeah, full health. Let's try this again. Whew. That's a lot of attacks in a row. When does he stop attacking? When is it my turn? Come get it. Hello? Other guy? Oh, we already got it. Okay, great. Good job. Oh, it heals when I pick it up, too. That's nice. I'm about to die. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I wasn't ready in time. You gotta move quickly on this fight. Yeah, that works pretty well. Oh, Jesus. I'm real bad at this. I don't know what's going on here, but it's a struggle. I don't have a, for example, Jade that would be better here. Release Jades to free up computing power. Can I overcharm? It doesn't seem like I can overcharm. All right. Temporarily immobilize an enemy. That sounds great. Let's try that. I'm not gonna mess around with this. We're just gonna pick it up immediately. Turned around. I can only parry from the front. Alright, sure, that makes sense. Well, I didn't talisman him at all, so I guess that would be the expected outcome. Keep on trying. Oh no, lasered. Ooh, okay. And interrupted while trying to heal. Yep, that's definitely a thing that happens. What a rough fight. Yeah, the gameplay here is very parry-centric. Like, that's cool. I love that. But, that means there's a lot of damage that things need to take in order to give you time to parry. Yep, need to be facing him in order to parry. Okay, getting better. The immobilize on this thing is really not that impressive. But it's better than the other thing I had equipped, so I guess I'll stick with it. Oh, I keep my level. Okay, so it won't rob me of a full level. If I've already got one stored, it'll only rob me of my progress towards the next one. Alright. I respect that.
Dang it.
Okay, I gotta stay above the attack. Man, hard fights. Is this a notably hard fight, or am I just, like, here early, Or am I just bad and not used to the mechanics yet? No! I had it! Oh, I had it. I just spent a little bit too long healing. That was good, though. Alright, well, I'm not going to go into this wounded. We're going to try that again. Very focused on perfect parry and counter. Yeah, yeah. Or at least just generally parry and don't get hit so that you can recover the HP. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm being real bad here. Jeez. That one went a lot more poorly. I was trying to get into the man. Okay, so I it's a lot of stuff to pay attention to. Oh, you can do that in midair! No! So close. I didn't realize that you could do that in midair. That's neat. Ooh. I wonder if that makes it easier to pop the talisman. That's something to think about. certainly lets you do something like that. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you can just do it in midair. Oh, that's so easy. That's so easy. Oh. Ooh, boy. Yeah, being able to hit it in midair very much solves that problem. Computing unit. Okay, I will take a charm slot. Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the Jade System's computing power by 1. The Jade System was developed by the ancient Fangxi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. However, an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Trust me, I would love to heal. We just gotta figure out where I can go to do that. Probably up here would work. Right? This is right next to the route? Perfect. Yes. And I have the skills for water flow. Prerequisites not met. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I need this also? Alright. Now I can pick this. Yep. Understood. Ooh, I like this game. This game is good. This game is good. I'm excited. And I now have 1 extra Jade slot, so obviously we'll put in the 1 extra Jade. Alright, how big of a range increase is it? Oh, that's pretty big, actually. That's pretty good. Right, can't parry that. Okay, that immobilizes a big deal for regular enemies, though. I think I'm gonna stick with this. I like that parry. I like that parry. That was cool. Alright, that was not as cool on account of I kind of messed that one up. But, you know, prior to that, it was pretty cool. There we go. Yikes. Oh my god. Yeah, I want my health back. Let's recover a little bit. Not that it's enough. That's a start. Already gone through here? We've already gone through here. I see. After picking up, experience dropped after death. Oh. I interpreted this as after enemies die, like you'll pick up a little bit of health. But apparently I was wrong. Oh, this is a separate thing that unlocked new skills. Backlash increases the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick or skull kick. Oh, skull kick. Okay. While in the air, hold down and press attack to perform a special kick, which will bounce you up in the air for a bit if successfully landed. Got it. I'd probably turn that on. Yeah, I probably want that. Alright, so it seems like that boss was optional, but I had a good time fighting him, so worth. Sure? Now where are we going? Power Reservoir Central. What? I've been here before. Oops, that was all of my talisman charges. Oops. Oh, but now I can do this? No, I could have done this before. I did, in fact, do this before. But there's stuff up there that I just didn't really recall. Scary. What's up? Hi, I still exist. It is Soulsing. We are certainly one of the souls. Maybe even one of the souls of all time. This is definitely very early on in the soul's progression. Ah, yeah. Also taking a lot of damage. Should probably work on that. I don't know how to get up there yet. Been enjoying parrying practically everything. Mood. Parrying is very cool. I am also a parry enjoyer. Of course, I am probably getting more mileage out of dodging than I am out of parrying, but fan of both. Oh yeah, I'll hack a chest. You were right, Hamu. I have not disputed that even once this stream. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. However, damage will still be taken. Equipping this jade will make you fearless in battle. I like being fearless. How do I get down there? From below, it would seem. Which I do not currently have access to. Alright. Fine. Be that way. Oh, did I come out here and then die? Yeah, I came out here and then died. That's why I was like, oh, this looks familiar. Oh! Big pyramid. That looks scary. Excuse me, you look familiar. Who are you? Shanghai 9000. Oh yeah, give me the chip. Wow, wow, wow. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? Wow, this is a unique take on the Shanghai 9000. You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you. Oh, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 Jin. Forcibly remove the chip? No, poor Shanghai. Yeah, you can have the money. Wahoo! A map received! I will get you a copy of my map data chip at once. Power Reservoir Chip, a memory chip containing map data of the Power Reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The power reservoir is very well organized due to the insistence of its administrator. All wires run in parallel and do not cross arbitrarily. Neat. Alright, let's talk. Wow! Hello, sir! Hello, sir! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams! I'm looking... I know! Don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked! Don't just stand there, take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Alright, questions. I've got questions. Give me a status report on this region. Alright, okay! The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at a minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zhonan, Zhaonan, Daya, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time, estimate failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Didn't I? Aw, Shanghai 9000 just wants head pats. Where is the soul in charge of this zone? Huh? What? What? Do you have business with Lord Kuafu? If you're going, count me in! Oh, I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kuafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Sure. That is certainly radiant, if not very pagoda-like. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that, due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. Oh, yeah, those are definitely the reasons why, Shanghai. Few have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice! It's great for photos! However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Big mood. Wow, Shanghai. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. Are we mean, or are we manipulative? I don't like being mean, so I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind. Really? My, however did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive! I've never seen him before. I'll help you with the bridge, but could you get me an autograph in return? There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting! Alright, well, thank you for your help. What? Leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? I will not. I certainly will not do that thing. Alright, what's under... Oh. Ow, what? Oh, you jerk. How dare you. Through the wall? Unacceptable. That looks like it connects to... I guess it connects to this, which is what I would expect it to connect to. Okay, so we gotta go around. There's probably an around to go, but that's where we have to go. Oh, I want that. Yeah, it's a big attack, so I guess it makes some real sense. Get parried, idiot! Hello? This This dude reminds me of something, and I don't quite know what it reminds me of, but it reminds me of like a very particular aesthetic. All right, well, I'll talk to you, but first we're root noding. New Jade acquired. Steely Jade. I don't think we will be Steely Dan anytime soon. Still waiting on finishing this skill point. So we rest and then we talk. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me. I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyo. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Will no one just give Yi what he wants? Why does everybody have to be just full of baffling BS? All Yi wants to do is kill souls, and this idiot is reciting poetry. Your meter's off. Always find something to complain about, are ye? Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin. Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh, I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures, but without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. If you have Jin, Khajiit has wares. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Alright, I'll do some perusing. Health Thief Jade. Shadow Strike. What is a Shadow Strike? Shadow Strike? Hang on. What is a Shadow Strike? Is that this? Full control. Water flow. Is that... Here we go. Shadow Strike. Inflicts increased damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack, which is any talisman explosion and the final strike of the triple slash. I mean, I want lifesteal. I just don't know if this is the way to get it. Jin is Chinese for gold? I'd believe that. Stealth bonus? I mean, maybe. Recovery Jade. Increases the recovery rate of internal damage, helping Yi get back into the fight quicker. Increases damage output when health is below 25%. Break the cauldrons and sink the boats. Make your last stand. Not a huge fan of the Berserker playstyle. I generally prefer attrition. Quick dose, Jade. Shortens the time needed for Yi to use his medicine pipe, reducing his chances of getting hit. This might be it. Yeah, internal damage is pretty cool. Computing unit. Okay, I know what that is. Ball of flavor. Poison. Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to the excess amounts of bacteria present during fermentation. Dragon's Whip, also a poison. A poison? Why do I want to buy poisons? Guess I'll find out eventually. The tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. Spreads its poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. It is also a poison. Necroceps. The corpse of an insect that died from a parasitic fungus. The fungus hijacks the insect's nervous system and will keep it moving even after the insect has died. Poison spores. Guisang. The roots and stems of this alpine plant resemble a person and is rich in toxic alkaloids. Oh, it's a mandragora! A single root can down a giant beast. Really? I may be a scholar, but my affinities lay not only with ink, but also with commerce. Aha. Well, as much as I would love to buy your stuff, I keep using the wrong button. As much as I would love to buy your stuff, I don't quite have the gin necessary. Get back here. Yeah, the cordyceps thing is wild. Zombie fungus is a heck of a thing. Enter. Okay. Sure, I'll go in a door. Whatever. Power rerouting. Oh, now that is a radiant pagoda. That's way more radiant than it was before. Oh, right, I learned sprint. I can sprint. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Eh? That snark. Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Whoa! Alright, I mean... Oh, okay, no, that's more of a killing machine. Right, can't parry that. Oh! And we're dead. On the list of things I cannot parry. Alright, let's try that again. Doing real bad at parries. Hey, survived. With a bunch of internal damage, and that's okay. Unacceptable. That's the level. That's what I was looking for. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go talk to a guy about a skill. Alright, big rest here. And spend them points. Status. Ah, okay. Chi Blast and Water Flow. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Attaching a talisman consumes 2 Chi charges. Great. Am I... Buy a computing unit before I buy anything else, I think. I'm mildly interested in Quick Dose. And everything else here I think I will buy just for the sake of, completionism. But for now, computing unit. Oh no. More computing units and also they're expensive. Heck.
Dang it.
Can I get up there this way? I can't. Mistakes were made. The gold is just barely faster than me. What? Disaster. Alright, I guess going to save was a mistake, because it cost me a lot of health to come back here.
Say hello.
Wow, it's you again! Seeing you makes me so happy! I'm so excited! Goodbye.
Nano.
Alright, well, that was fun. What was up here? I never went over here. Oh. 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 Okay. Well, let's go beat up Kuwafu, shall we? Bridge disabled. Activate the bridge? Yeah. Could just grind for I could. That doesn't sound fun, though. Radiant Pagoda Control Panel. Operating mode, storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored, 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Kuwafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the Power Reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the Power Reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Wow. What a great public work. It's too bad Kuwafu ended up being an asshole. Do a quick rest here. Maybe do something with Jades? Sure, I guess we could be steely. I don't have a lot of options right now. I have no skill points, so that's cool. And that seems to be a thing I can only change at the node? Look at the status here. No, I can change it whenever. Okay, cool. I'm still going with water flow, though. I keep forgetting and hitting the wrong button. Is that Kuwafu? That looks like a guardian robot. Defense mode activated. Ooh. Alright, yeah, no, let's fight a Guardian robot. Great. Big robot. General Ying Zhao. Heck yeah. Cool, we're dead. Try that again. Still hit me. Cool. Cool. Not that bad. Probably. I didn't see how far I got on his health bar. But that didn't look that bad. That felt fairly doable. That comes out sooner than I expected to. I am playing on standard difficulty, yes. That big swing hits me sooner than I expected to. That's a thing to watch out for. That hurt. Ah! Alright, that was what? Pretty close? That was like 2/3 of his life? I could do that. I could take this. I'm not worried. Might take another couple of tries, but I feel pretty good about it. Is that not parryable? I didn't try and parry that one. That was my bad. Oh, phase 2? Oh no, there's a phase 2. Maybe don't just walk onto the damage things. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh, yeah. Nope. Can't parry that one. Can't parry that one. All right. All right. Phase 2. Cool. 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 Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Okay, that didn't work. I guess I got too close to it. Can I not parry that one? I feel like I should be able to parry that one. Maybe I just haven't done it successfully and it's totally parryable. Maybe that's on me. Ah, it's totally parryable. Totally parryable. I just need to parry it. Just need to be a little bit better. That is my understanding, that only red attacks are unparryable. I agree with that statement. Oh, he can combo you. Nice. And all of that internal damage just heals right the heck up. Heck yeah. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna take this slightly inefficient medicine hit. Okay, yeah. Whoa! Damn it. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That is the problem. I need to watch out for that attack. I don't know what to do about it, but maybe I can dash out of the way. Cool. Cool, good fight so far. Ready for more? Yeah, this first phase I feel like I have it. Second phase is still a bit of work. Yep, instantly dead because I didn't get up in time and got comboed. I guess I need to get that ability that lets you dash out of like getting knocked over because I don't want to get comboed anymore. That's pretty miserable. Oh boy. I do not need to do that thing that you said. I still don't know what to do about that. That's a problem. Okay, cool. I can't just dash out of it. That's great. But I need to be on the ground in order to be able to dash out of it. Okay. Welcome, Clementinator. How's it going? Whew. Good fight. Good fight. Let's go. Let's do it again. Let's get in there. You never played with Waterflow? Yo, Waterflow seems like it makes everything a lot easier. I saw Waterflow and I was like, yeah, this is the first place I'm putting my points. Just immediately. Finished the game yesterday, but craving for more. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a randomizer for this sooner rather than later. Game looks very cool. Oh, that still got me. Okay. Nice! Waterflow does require you to be decent with parrying for the charges. How do you play this game without being decent in parrying? Literally how? How would you play this game without parrying enough to get Waterflow charges? That doesn't even seem possible to me. Herb Catalyst. Catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. More healing? In favor? In story mode. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Good point. A high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medical device that few can afford. All right. I mean, that feels like it's always going to go like that high, because you need to be good enough to not take enough hits to die to get to the end of the fight. So, like, by the time I have seen that much of the fight, I've got to be good enough to take not very many hits. So, I feel like this was always going to be the outcome. Although I guess I could have taken more hits and then healed up and then... I don't know. Anyway, it went well. Fight went well. I'm pretty happy about that. So where's Kuafu? Hi, buddy. What's up, you big slob? You made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Yingzhou. Who the hell are you? I mean, I did tell you who I am, buddy. You didn't listen. That's on you. Kitty! Oh my god, he's adorable. I was not prepared for Kuafu. Wow. Wow, alright. They got me. Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Not so deceased, buddy.
Whoa.
Is that...
Sir.
Is that you, Yi?
What's up?
Why? Is it really you? You're still alive? Oh my god, there's a picture of him and me up on the wall behind him. Look at that, right above his head. It's a pretty good picture, too. Barely. Judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me.
Whoa.
Oh my heavens! I never thought it'd really be you! Is that... Does he have a milk tea attached to the front of his jacket? That is incredible. Where do I get one of those? That looks delicious. Hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend! Brother! No way! Am I dreaming? You're not dead! I don't believe it! Praise the heavens! Praise the earth! Praise Fusang! A tactical nuclear milk tea. It does look like it should be a dangerous weapon, doesn't it?
Oh.
I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Oh? Are you in league with them? Or are you not? Oh, he does not want to answer that question.
So sick.
In a sense, I suppose I am. Uh-oh. All I can say is... Over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum. Spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. I only died like 2 years ago. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. That's true, I was pretty chewed up. That's definitely brain that you can see. So, praise be to Fusang, I guess.
No.
I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even.
Oh.
What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. Did something just move in the window back there? It's glitching. I guess it's not a window. Okay, fine. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
Oh, sweet.
The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? That's true. They tried to kill him once, right? I don't think it's gonna go any better the next time. I tried negotiating. Look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the Council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. Alright, we're still in for manipulation. It's either that, or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Whoa! You know I can't handle that, you trickster! You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. Just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine. I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead, or worse. Ah, what the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. Oh, if I can't get my sleep, life's not worth living. I love it. Everything about Kuafu's great. This place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. You have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated Vital Sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Character bio updated. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the power reservoir. Kuafu is an excellent engineer and a skilled craftsman. And just a big, lovable baby. Man, look at that guy. So big, I love him. Hello? Oh. Into the virtual realm. What is this? Is that his soul seal? That's Kuafu leaving a bunch of other Solarians on a bike? When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad. Ying, you say? The craftsmen there are quite famous. Would I headpat them? Absolutely. I would headpat every character in this game. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. I would headpat Yi. I would headpat Kuafu. I would headpat Hang. I would headpat Shanghai 9000. I would headpat Xuan Xuan. I might not headpat the lady that killed Yi. She looks like a problem. But everybody else, headpats all around. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. This is cool, kind of the memory of their journey. I'll follow you till that day comes. Is that a soul seal? That looks like it could be a soul seal. Ten out of 10 homies, these two, right? Sure looks like they're good friends. It's pretty cool. Seal of Kuafu. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kuafu's soul seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. Ooh, we're gonna get like a full journal of the virtues of harmony, are we? What is this? Where does this go? Oh. Neat. Alright, we're still teleporting back to the pavilion, though. Because that seems to be an easier way to do this. It's a good thing I learned sprint. Top level's the pavilion level? Trying to remember where the elevator comes out. Like, I remember hitting the elevator, but I don't remember where it comes out. Hey, Schwan, I got something for you. Okay, talk first. Yee! Who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kuwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to, and just an all-around friendly guy.
아지?
Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? He's a cat, Schwan. What do you expect? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends. Schwan's so precious. Alright, I have a thing for you. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Oh, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Oh man, it's a whole cutscene? Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Ha! Now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate.
어?
Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. Oh, I know. Thank you for the penny. I just thought of some new ideas and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. It's gonna be a good story. It's gonna be a long one. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Heck yeah. Big fan of fish princesses. Okay. That sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper.
거의.
Okay! Alright. Making progress. What else can I do here? Event points. Oh, that's probably where Kuwafu's hanging out. What was this again? 3D printer. Why, I had no money? I was flat out broke? I must have lost my money on something. Which is interesting, because I still had a bunch of experience left over. Did I forget to, click the thing once? Must have lost my experience once.
Sir!
Eee! Did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No! The root node? No! Then what?
Got it!
The ape man! Oh, you mean Schwan?
No!
Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home. Now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. I was not pegging Kuafu for racist. Who made you racist, kitty? One attempt where it kills you before you're tagging your corpse and all the money is gone. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I thought I got it every time. And I have a bunch of experience left over. So unless all of that experience was from the kill, that seems weird. But, whatever. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Schwan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch.
Oh, 走了。
Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? I was so distraught by the ape man I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Ooh! That's relevant. That's relevant. That's good for Shadow Strike. Great. Love it. Did you meet her? Hang? No. She'd asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? 100% it's Gorgeous Beefcake. Probably not the nickname you wanted me to remember.
浪之屌。
The Hammer of New Kunlun! As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar.
干了。
Got it. Till next time. Tell me about upgrades. Oh, tell me about Azure Bow. Press triangle. Each shot consumes Azure Sand. Alright, new resource. I'm on board. Can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out at any time to better fit the current battle or enemy. Okay. Cloud Piercer. Arrows proper to the Azure Bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets. Neat. Whoa! Okay, and I can't aim it. It just shoots. And I only have 2 ammo. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. Yeah, infinite piercing shot is wild for first ranged weapon. I'm so on board. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing.
啊，
At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Alright. Talk to me about modif. Oh, nope. Talk to me about talk. What is this?
姐，
I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its
阿努
effectiveness.
要来，
As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Okay, I mean, that's on the list of things to do. So, Azure Sand Magazine is no parts, just money. Cloud Piercer S increases attack power, grants the ability to break shields. Oh, I'm in for that. requires herb catalyst, which I have. I just don't have the money. Transmute unto wealth. Gain additional Jin when killing enemies with talisman explosions. Well, I know where my first 1,000 gold is going. Gain some health when killing enemies with talisman explosions. Yo, that's also sick. I like both of these. I think we're going to start with wealth, though. Because, boy, howdy, could I use some wealth right now. Alright, I want to go back to the village. Because there was a bunch of stuff that I saw on the way here that I wasn't able to interact with. And I'm kind of thinking maybe by now I could do some amount of interacting. Where does this go? Oh, this is the elevator. Okay, Central Hall. Ah, I understand. All right. Oh, I can go this way now. Probably. Council tenets. The 10 tenets of the council: legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, and insight. The Tianzhou Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time, it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. I wonder which tenet is our boy Yi. Justice? Probably justice. Yi might also be equality. I don't know. I'm not sure which of those fit better. I can't break that shield, can I? That didn't help. I need to be able to break a shield to open this door. Okay. Okay. Actually, I mean, maybe I have something that I can use to break the shield. I should probably wait for a thing that specifically says that it breaks shields. Like that Cloudpiercer S. Oh! Okay, I don't know how to deal with you, so I guess we won't. And I can't get up there, so I guess we won't. Man, this place is full of stuff I can't interact with. Great, great. I love not being able to interact with things. Oh, I think I can get down here, though. I think that has green circles. And I now know how to cloud kick. So that should be fine. Oh, that gives me chi? Or it gives me chi charges. That's neat. I didn't know that. That's something to think about. Get popped. I would not like to be on fire. Yikes. That seems like a dangerous pit. So let's not engage with dangerous pits. Give me the goodies. Standard component. Alright, a meaty amount of gin when recycled. Cool. Well, I barely survived that. I hope there's a root near here. Otherwise, this is going to be a real pain. Pipe refill station, that's good enough. We take those. Uh-huh. What you got for me? Goodies? Basic fun. Sure. Not mad about that. Whoa, okay. Maybe don't go running into danger, but... Ah, that's the wrong button. So what's this? What have we found over here? Where am I? 8-man facility depths. Oh, any place that says depths is something that I am concerned about, but okay. We'll go to the depths. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to get up there, but sure. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead? Weird. How dare you? Alright, you should go over here and do a thing for me, probably. Good. We'll take that. Water buttons. Oh, this is yeah, alright. Basic components, okay. Now we're making Geo. Where am I going? Back this way first. Get popped, idiot. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not breakable from this side? Rude. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. What is this? Absorb? Collected Dao fruit. And what do you suppose that does? When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. Okay. During the process, the experience of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. It gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Oh, wow. That is a wild thing to just find lying around. Okay, so, just, get slightly better at everything? Do a little bit more damage? That's great. Yeah, very nice reward. Wow. Yeah, sure, we'll keep going up. Up and to the right. I love it. Now I gotta call the elevator back down. Oh, no, I got squished. I was not expecting that to squish me. Last time I did that, I did not get squished. I just popped on top of the elevator. Alright, fine, no problem. Oh, what is that? Okay. I see, I see. So that'll just keep it down until I hit the thing. Oh, rude. Okay, 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 okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Good puzzles. Ah, yeah. Oh, no. Bad news. Would be nice if I could live through this. Oh, I did it. I lived through this. Huzzah. Multiple goodies? What a gift. Medicinal citrine. An orange-tinted ore. People once mixed it with wine, believing that it would strengthen the body. However, taking it in large quantities is harmful. Cool. Poison. I don't know what poison is for, but thank you for the poison. Standard component. Great. You know, it would be really nice if there was, like, a route around here somewhere. That would be fantastic. Hey! Ask and ye shall receive. Absolutely rest. Alright, what is the status now? Cloud Piercer. Yeah, okay, great. Jades. Am I changing the Jades now? No, I don't believe... No, actually, we can undo Steely and get Mob Quell. And here, what is my next thing that I'm doing? What do I want here? Gain some Azure Sand after picking up experience dropped after death. Just like Life Recovery. Not my favorite. Swift Rise is a thing I want. Shadow Strike, I think, is a thing I want because of the healing associated with it. Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. That's neat. Increases damage inflicted by Bug Deflect. Increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks! I think this might be our next stop here. I like the enhanced talisman damage, but I think maybe we need to enhance our blade. It might be time to enhance the blade. It is very far away. Fully agree. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points away? That's a lot of points, not gonna lie. Oh, that's pretty cool too. All right, yeah, we're just gonna get all of these on the way, all the way down, starting with the Tai Chi kick stuff first. That's fine. What is that? Oh, I don't like it. It's spiky. Not a fan. Alright, well, we've been left. I guess now we can go... Or we've been right, rather. So now we can go up? Or now we can go left? I wonder if... I think I am not yet equipped to do that. Oh, 1 of 3? This better be a good reward. Oh. Transporter, eh? 1 of 3 and the other 2 are presumably through the spiky areas after I get significantly more uppies than I currently have. Am I going to spend all that Jin on? How much Jin do I have? Can I see how much I'm holding on to? 875. Nothing yet. I'm going to spend 1,000 Jin on getting more Jin. Oh, I guess I can do the, I should go back to the node, the root node, and teleport. Power Reservoir West. Oh, this is the Power Reservoir. We just never went here, to this part of the Power Reservoir. Alright, this is activated now. And we are going to the pavilion so I can trade in components. The quicker healing Jade or the Jade slot. That's true. However, there's also the thing that gives me more money. What does create do here? Oh, right. This is also a shop. And, what's-his-face over in Kuafu's place in the Power Reservoir is also a shop. That is not a Jade. Is it here? Yes, okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And now I have the remaining pieces that I have. Oh, Shanghai! Shanghai, I've got stuff for you! You need to kill with the Talisman Blast. Yep, I understand. Give me chips. Help you. Shanghai, 9,000. Thank you. Thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data. For you. Now. Read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust. Between people. Simple. He's like, excuse me? I have never trusted anybody in my life. You expect me to trust you now? Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Map system. Finished reading map data from memory. So what information does that reveal? Okay. There is one item here I did not collect, and I don't know where it is. Great. And this is the Power Reservoir West. So that's just the data in the bottom? Like the bottom right data is the stuff that's been revealed? Okay. A bunch of stuff over here I haven't gotten, and also a shop here. Yeah, all right. Man, I wish this was full bench warp instead of just town portal. Easiest hack of my life. Come on, elevator. Yeah, see, that's what I expected to happen with the other one. But, I guess it works differently when there's a place to go underneath it. Hi. Extra money! I hope that was worth it. We'll see if I remember to keep using this. God, I'm sick of waiting for you. I mean, as long as I can farm she charges. Aw, that didn't work. Why is that not working? Surely I can kill this idiot. No? Again? Thank you. this is how I deal with this idiot. Love it. Ooh. Multiple hacks. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that in one volley. Standard components. 1 of 3. 2 of 3? 1 of 3 still. What? Interesting. Dangerous. Dangerous. Next skill. Actually, I have the thing for it now. I'm just moving down this list. We are getting all of these down here. I am getting Enhanced Blade next. So, Incisive Drain, and then getting all the Bullet Deflect stuff, and then getting Enhanced Blade. Yeah, I don't know how much more money I'm getting out of this Talisman Explosion, but it's gonna take a while, I'm aware. Whoa! On the list of things that I cannot parry. Definitely not good and doing very well keeping my health up. Thank you. Why? There we go. Between 125% and double money. Okay, that's not bad. I see. That's how that works. In a given dash, I can apply multiple talismans. Not that the Talisman Explosion has AoE, but that a dash can hit multiple people. Is that worth keeping the stupid mob quell? Maybe. So what does this do for me? Oh, danger. None of that, thank you. Alright, do not hit. I hit. Why? Oh no! You know what? Just no! I didn't open it. I didn't open it. What a disaster. Bother me. Wondering if maybe I should switch to the other Chi Blast. Ow. Really? Oops. So the blue thing that pops out, that's a weapon charge? Like a charge of the arrow? I'm not gonna bother with you. One more. Okay. One more again. Oh, what rude. Oh, this is opened. And why did I go around? I am so... Oh, whatever. It's fine. Thing's fine. This is the one that I didn't open. It goes to somewhere completely different anyway. Boy. Whew. Oh. Screwed it up. Heck yeah! More flowers. Oh, it's just a whole skill point? Dang, that's strong. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 1. Log entry. The deceased has been confirmed to be a Dusk Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. Hello? Is this how we do log entries? Can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It looked horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace. I've been feeling drowsy after our last medicinal injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. Thought I would never been able to board New Kunlun, so imagine my surprise when I became a Dusk Guardian. Incredible to think about. Oh, okay, we gotta go around. Alright, alright. I'm in. Probably. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. I gotta figure out something to do with that guy. So, let's find out what we're doing. Can't just hack it. Nor do I see a hole to go into. Frustrating. Nor can I get up. Alright, well, I guess we'll try and get up there from above. Whoa. Okay, that's not okay. That's not where I want to go. I'm going to go back down here. Oh, God. Stakes. Gonna go do a quick rest and solve this health issue I seem to be suffering under. This is a decent amount of money. I could pick up something. I also don't remember what was available from that one shop in the power reservoir, so I kind of want to wait and go back there and see what's available. Where'd the money go? The money's gone. Disaster. Oh, wow! Terrible. Alright, now we're feeling a little better about this. Oh, what? That's weird. Not sure why I fell through the floor there. Not going super well. I need more charges. I need to. That's probably the next thing I need to buy is more medicine charges. Ooh, ridges. Oh no, a jerk. It's fine. I'll deal with jerks. Oh no. Disaster. Nice. Good trick, good trick. Yeah, I'm not playing with with you. You're just getting dead. Oh. Sure. Sure. Big yellow chest. Goodies? Standing components. Sure. Alright, I seem to have gotten everything of relevance in this area. That's great news. Now I can head over to the central reservoir and spend some of my money, presumably. The poet robot is eager to give me his wares, so let's head in that direction. Activate! Is this central? This is central. Definitely stuff to do here. How do I get up there is the next question. Well, ow. No? Okay. So far, there hasn't really been fake walls. There has been, like, hidden openings, but I haven't seen anything that's just a literal fake wall. I guess we're not that bad off yet. Maybe I will go interact before I commit to anything else here. Oops. I am ready to start this one. Oh, no, I needed 2 for Incisive Drain. That was the next thing I was doing. Incisive Drain would actually be really, really good. Oops. Oh, well. Recovery Jade? No. Health Thief. I was thinking about Health Thief. And now that I have, I guess I should maybe start looking at figuring out what these poisons are. Maybe if I look at my inventory, I will learn a thing about medicinal citrine. This is consumable? Sure, whatever you say. And this is 400 Jin per recycle. So I've actually got a lot of money I'm sitting on right now. If I wanted to spend more money on, say, a computing unit. You know what? I think I do want to spend more money on a computing unit. That seems legitimate. Need 1,800. So burn 3 of my recyclables. I find myself in a similar mindset as Salt and Sanctuary. If I have a material that can turn into money, I'm not going to turn it into money immediately because I might die and lose all my money. So I'll save it for when I need it. Alright, that is the last computing unit this fool has. And I have room for Pauper now. but not room for a second other thing unless I want to get rid of one of these two. These two are these have actually been pretty good so far. So I guess let's just activate Pauper, and then at some future point I'll activate Health Thief. I have the I don't have Shadow Strike. Okay. I think we need to spend a point on Shadow Strike, and then we can go back to working on Incisive Drain. How much more grinding until looking for the next soul? I'm mostly going to territory that I know has stuff that I saw on the way in. So there's still more stuff, I think, heading back to the 8-man village that I want to check out. Although after that, like, this isn't grinding. This is exploring territory I haven't been to. Even if I know that it's territory that is not gonna contain another plot. I'm very plot averse. You should know this about me. This is a thing that is potentially useful information to you. If I can do things that aren't plot, I probably will. But I'm not a huge fan of just grinding. So if there's places to go that I haven't been before, I will go to those places. Rhizomatic energy meter. Rhizomatic energy flow results normal. Rhizomatic energy is generated when the primordial suspicious roots absorb light. Over the past millennia, and with the development of Solarian technology, methods for extracting and storing this energy have been continuously improved upon. During the Turbulent Era, the Jie Kingdom created the first large-scale rhizomatic columns to meet the power needs of their military. Groups of these columns were built across Penglai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, the columns slowly fell into disrepair. Yeah, there's more stuff over here. This isn't open. Why is this not? Oh, that's why it's not open. Because we have to have uppies. Maybe we'll find a way to open it later. There's nothing here, right? Not like missing a hidden bird interaction thing. No, it doesn't look like it. That's a decent amount of damage. Oh god. Ah, what? No! He was supposed to die first! How rude. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I keep missing the Q there. Here's a thing. Now I understand. Alright. What else is up here? Traversal. Yeah, we'll come back for that. Get reflected, idiot. Do that again. Ooh. Basic components. Sure. Basic components ain't nothing. I will take the free 100 gin. Multi-tool kit. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Sure! We'll gift more stuff to Xuan Xuan, why not? Sophisticated tool set crafted by the great craftsman of Ying. This is a must-have dream tool for even the most accomplished of craftsmen. Maybe with this he'll finally be able to be friends with Kafua. 3 of 4. 3 of 4? Really? What am I missing? That. Okay. How? Interesting. I need uppies? I guess I need more vertical. Still lots of things I need more vertical for. Okay, 8-man facility. Let's go. I can't go through there. Okay, fine, no problem. Bye. Oh, so it is. Yeah, it is, in fact, exactly that time. All right. Well, in that case... in that case, I'll do a quick save here and call that it for the night. I think I wanted to spend this point on Shadow Strike. Seems very helpful to my continued well-being. Then we can start spending points on getting towards Enhanced Blade. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, thank you for the follow, hi. Welcome. Oh yeah, okay, so that is going to be it for me for tonight.